Right. Let's continue trying to get this never surrender thingy going. Also, I should probably, now that I think about it, go to content, video, broadcasting, and export the previous one. And go back to community dashboard. Nothing. Nope. Okay, first of all, lies. Second of all, lies. Pardon me. Yeah, that's... Seriously? Why do you not have the bloomin' silly overlay? Huzzah, here we go, right. Oh, there we go, now it's got the overlay. Oh, this one doesn't. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to change that. Yes, thank you, good bot. Ooh, I'm hungry. Okay, so... edit. So can I also copy it? Oh, pardon me. I am a gas bag today. Is this? No. Anything? There we go. Right. And change image. That one. Submit. And save. Okay. Oh, pardon me.
Megamix159 said. Burb.
Yep. Not burp as in the tweety thing, burp as in excess gas. Settings. Let's change this one. And hit save. In fact, I need to open that up again. That one I don't. Leave page. Okay. And this one I add, change image. I should have done all of this beforehand, but I sort of just noticed that on this screen you can see that there's weird boxes that aren't proper. Same on this screen as it's spun around. Weird green no UI box. Yeah, that's... that should be... Click save on there. Also, change that. Click save. That's good. Right. That should be every background shenanigan fixed. Right, and we are in the game waiting for refineries, I think. I was gonna say it was a bit quiet. I couldn't hear the refining. Yep. Just refining the gold down. Gosh damn it. I am not announced when in the streamer announcements. Hopefully. What's that? 12 medium cargo containers can hold everything that I've put down. fact, I should probably also... Yeah, let's extend this a little bit, because I know what I'm going to do, and it's going to be try to walk down the side of this and get yeeted off. Also, I have visitors. They came early, so I am using this as a valid excuse to hide and not interact with them. Especially when they're family members. Well, yeah. That's right. I need to take this thing, turn that
As
on.
cunning plans go, engineer, it's hardly your finest.
Just park it up
Powering
here.
down secrets.
Oh, look at that. I can now very, very easily...
Megamix159 said. And ILVL up today.
Well, happy birthday to you.
Megamix159 said. 37 I am now.
Yeah. Yeah, and some point this month I'm going to level up and 28. I'm young in comparison. Not 28, 26. Ugh. I am contemplating on a completely
Megamix159 said. Are you the only one in the family that have a hard time with PPL?
No, my dad doesn't really like social gatherings. My sister doesn't really like social gatherings. It's only really my brother and my mum that will engage in highly social type stuff. Not partying, well, not for mum anyway, but doing stuff like going out for dinners and chatting with people in a cafe and stuff like that. I should have put a welder on here. Yeah, I think my whole family has a bit of genetic autism or something.
I see you're a fan of the P technique. You're going to regret that.
Perfect.
Don't be surprised if it's not here.
Double locked. That is... oh, perfect. Has this updated? No. Okay, in which case... I need to open files and that's right, it's app data. Roaming. Base engineers. Saves. Big number. Twitch. Storage. Nanovolt building. System. XML. Open. Window. Notepad++ has got an update. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't affect the stream. Just quickly update Notepad++. There we go.
Megamix159 said. It more in the thought of that they can accept you for you a lot of PPL I know can't get in the mindset and accept others with problems of any kind.
Yeah. I mean, fortunately my mum, like, she understands, I think is the best way of saying it, and as a result is sort of very forgiving. Not the sort of person that will say, alright, you've reached age of X, get out, sort of thing. To try and remember, completely unrelated, how I get the do I get the nanobot build and repair thingy? I know there's a way. I know. Why did I not save that? Oh wait, I can probably just go onto the build and repair Steam page. So whilst that is doing that, I'm going to go to Steam, go to the workshop and try and get the build and repair. Copy. Why Windows? Why do you hide something underneath everything else when I click into it? I don't want the file system. If I wanted the file system or the freaking stream window, I would click on the stream window. I want the Steam window. Sorry. Minor rant. Because when pressing, well, not really Alt Tab, but more like Windows, move the mouse and click, Windows just tries to try and be helpful and push whatever you're clicking on to the very bottom of the stack. Right. And now I have to actually try and find what I'm looking for. I know there is a way to change the size and the defaults on the nanobots by typing something into chat. I'm just trying to A, remember, and B, find. Unless it's... No, it's not that. It's not that. Stupid. Okay, that's all built now. Good. Slash nanobars. That's it. Right, okay. Help shows this info. Log level. Translation. CWSF creates a settings file inside your current world after reset. Right. I might do the bottom one just so I don't have to continue doing this. Yeah, I'm gonna do the bottom one. CPSF. Okay. Apparently my mouse mat is on a slight tilt. CWSF. There we go. Inside world folder. Can confirm it is there. Okay then. Right. Okay. Oh, CPSF. That's what I. CPSF. Inside the mod. Right. Okay. And hopefully you can hear me okay, because I am sort of not actually talking to people, but talking as a result of what I'm doing. Let's go. I know I made a backup folder. Where did I put it? There it is. No, yes, there it is. Right. This did not have that configure. Let's open this one. This one had the configure. Right. Okay. Yes, there is a difference. Okay. So if I copy that one, go back into Space Engineers, back into saves, big number, Twitch, storage, nanobot, delete that, paste that. Close that. This will only take effect after I reload the game, and it will probably only affect newly placed nanobots. So, first of all, let me just paint that red so it's less painful on my eyes. Let's do a save. Let's do a exit. Let's do it. Do I need to close the game completely? I'm gonna do it just in case, because yeah, right, and relaunch the game. Yes, you can't. Yeah. Come on, relaunch the game. There we go. Right. Continue. Also pull up the Shift F11. Oh wait, no, yeah, that should take immediate effect. Right, yeah, I won't be able to tell. I will immediately be able to tell. Pardon me. Oh, pardon me, again. Also, I've almost forgot to say that I need to thank the person I raided for giving me a shout out, and for befor the Shadow Fox for following. Right. That's better. That has definitely updated and changed. So I can now close that. In fact, I can also just go default. Modified. Because if they're going to be stationary, they may as well have ridiculous range. That is a point. like 150 or so. Yeah, 150. Which just doesn't cover there. But now it does. In fact. You. Excellent. I know I do not need to do shenaniganry. Right. And by that I mean put on creative tools. Let's also just put this on charge. Put that on charge and get in here and okay. Display name. Cool. Can I just reset name? That's better. There we go, that's better. Okay. Now I definitely need to name stuff. So this is... Gosh. Actually, that's how I'm going to name it. This is connector in. This is connector out. Problem solved. Right, and now we get connector out, switch lock, connector in, switch lock. Handbrake on off, groups, wheels. First, no, I shouldn't really need to add wheel very often, but increase strength and decrease strength should be on there. Also, just check the height offset. Maximum height offset, please. Strength 6. Let's also just have air shock on or off, because that can be a problem sometimes. And surf batteries. ROV batteries. And have the rover batteries over here. No. have the rover batteries on number 6. That way there's less accidental possibilities. Ow. Right. Let's put them both on charge, and I am going to quickly BRB and try and get something that will stop myself from being so gassy. I am back, and I have a mint imperial. Which should, hopefully, stop me being from so gassy. Maybe.
The fee said. New game, what dis?
Yeah, I'm playing a bit of Space Engineers because I felt the urge to do my own engineering. And also I felt the need to try and probably fail to do the never surrender. A, for achievements, B, because there's going to be an AI update soon that's probably going to break it.
The fee said. Your own engineering, good lord, run.
I mean, yeah. I didn't trust Felicity Farseer to be very good at making rovers and stuff.
The fee said. Never surrender. Which one was that kill drones with handheld guns?
No, never excuse me. The never surrender one is the protect the space base one. Where you get waves of drones coming at you
The
and
fee said. Ah.
yeah. Yeah. It has a whole achievement thingy on Steam as well. Icy drones. Survive 10 waves of drones in never surrender scenario. Just where's that button? There's that button. I will warn everybody, I really want to do this. Really want to get that achievement.
Travaina said, "Hey."
Hello there. Yo. Yeah. Hold on.
Okay.
Befor said, "Got a present. Wormy is probably up for that." Travaina said, "I'm the new in this game. I play it from today. 2-time crash ship full with cargo."
Oof. Welcome to Space Engineers. Yeah. So currently my end goal is get up here and protect this base from Keen's current AI. And get off this planet with weather. Yeah. It started off as I forgot to turn the weather system off. And then I realised if I leave it on, I'm going to get off.
"I play 2 hours to farm material and in the end ship was underwater." Befor said, "1. Never aim at an asteroid. Always fly to the side of it. 2. You never have as much thrust as you thought you need."
Yes. Yes, that's too true. Looks at the basic respawn pod that I've literally just slapped thrusters on everywhere they will fit. And I still don't have enough thrust or power.
Travaina said, "I play on Stargate server and is cool game."
Yeah. I tend to avoid
Travaina
Stargate
said,
and Star Wars.
"I was not sure if I will like the game, but I'm in love with that game."
Fair enough. I will try not to be a poo-pooer. I mean...
Travaina said, "And for one day this game broke my heart when all mats fall underwater."
I'm guessing you're playing with a water mod then. Because... bring that back. Yeah. Most water in Space Engineers is default frozen. Yeah, too fast.
Travaina said, "I'm not sure what happens, just energy was out and engine stop." Travaina said, "So I fall as a rock on ground."
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Woof doggo.
The fee said. Yup, been there, done that.
Well, I need to remember to take this off of charge before unlocking it.
Excuse me. You said you could drive?
And move it out of the way.
Powering down. See.
The suit lies. I've got a suit mod on. It's not a suit mod, a suit voice pack. And I need a T-junction. In fact, I think I would prefer a... Yeah, let's go with one of those T-junctions and one of those. That's not the button I wanted to push. Also, you...
The fee said. I wrote a programmable block code snippet that took care of all the togline for a battery-powered craft when docking it was such a hassle to get working. Travainer said. I'm not sure to focus of ship or base, maybe I can make platform with everything as a ship and step by step become from base to a ship. The fee said. But that was like 3 years ago by now.
I mean, fair enough. The advice I would give Travainer... Yes, I'm just repeating what TTS says. Please correct me if I'm wrong. With building a base from a ship is... Right now I've got 2 small ships attached to a large grid. And if you wanted to make a proper mobile base with refineries and assemblers and stuff, let me pull out the default wheels. There we go. That's the sort of size of wheel, and this is like the sort of default size, small-ish, actually medium-sized wheel for space engineers. That's the stupidly small, it doesn't really work properly wheel. That's like,
Puffy
yeah.
said. A mobile base is a lot easier to do in space.
Yes. And then you've got the 5x5, which is, yeah. However, it does depend if you're on a server with Stargate mod, they
Travainer
might
said. If you have some power source of platform so everything on platform will have power. The fee said. Fat chunk of a wheel.
Power sources, you... damn it, I've got progression on. You have reactors, which require uranium, which is irritating to find. Or you could go the
fee
Capac route.
said. Travainer, yes, connected blocks transmit power, there is no cables or stuff like that.
Oh yeah, sorry. You could also do the Capac thing of just plastering every
Travainer
surface with...
said. Oh, okay.
If you want that sort of complexity, you would need to go to like Stationeers or something, which is too complex for me.
Travainer said. In NMS was cables everywhere.
NMS... No Man's Skies, I think. Am I correct in that?
Travaina said. Yes.
Yay! Yeah. The only thing that is equivalent to cables and stuff is the cargo system. But that's... I don't really want to say self-explanatory, but it is kind of self-explanatory. As long as glowy yellow is connected in some way with conveyors and stuff, as long as they're all connected,
Travaina
they're...
said.
yeah.
I like more online games, so I jump in some server to play the game.
That's fair enough.
The fee said. Stationeers is complex but not hard. You can change food, water, oxygen consumption to 0 in the world XML file of your save, so you can take all the time to figure out stuff. Travaina said. And is good server with PvE planet and PvP planet.
That's a good concept. Right. This now has... No, it doesn't have ox. Doesn't have... Actually... And right here I'm going to demonstrate... Brain, why are you panicking? Just play the game. But there are more people. Right, no, just... Right, just slap those
Travaina
down.
said. Yeah, and they clean from time to time servers from blocks if is not name it from you.
Yeah.
Travaina said. To keep performance.
Depending on how...
The fee
Yeah.
said. That is definitely a must for SE.
Yeah. Especially with NPC mods. And depending on how ruthless they are, they will try to keep the 1.0 sim speed. But realistically, for a game of Space Engineers, you're probably on a server gonna get like 0.8 or something, depending on how many players are active at the same time.
I see you're a fan of the P technique. You're going to regret it.
Travaina said. Is Stargate server Europe, and for no I very like it.
Yeah.
This isn't even nearly flat.
It's pretty flat.
Travaina said. You spawn with a ship with refine, so to start build something.
Okay. Is it similar to... No, it won't be any similar to this thing.
Travaina said. But the ship is base and fly only on planet.
Yeah, okay. Unless they're using the old lander mod, which spawns in something with a similar colour but is large grid and has two humongous thrusters on the side. Ow. But also not ow. Steel plate. Of course I'm lacking steel plate. I'm lacking iron. Great.
Travaina
Okay.
said. The ship is very little.
Okay. I have no idea what it is then.
Brings off.
Ah! I forgot to take that off of the charge. Right. Let's go get me some more iron.
Travaina said. In wondering the planet will get to normal after me. Travainer said. I dig a lot. Befor said. I wonder if my vertical mining ship BP still exists on the workshop.
Probably Faye.
Travainer said. And in the dark to go to ship I fall in 10-12 holes. Travainer said. And they was mine.
Yeah. It's very easy to make holes in this game. Please excuse my camera, it just makes it easier to use. And I'm already full. And it is actually mostly iron rather than stone. Excellent. That's a tree. I missed the tree. Let's go back to the base and get some more steel plate getting made.
Travainer said. How much energy use your ship?
Yes. I had to slap a second battery on because, yeah. It's a thirsty ship. Mind you, it's also not a highly efficient ship. It is literally just the respawn pod with a couple thrusters and cargo and drills and a, yeah.
Can I find out you used me?
It's the respawn ship with shit slapped on it. So it can be made better. Hence the reason I've sort of made a small rover to carry it with. Because
Travainer
yeah.
said. Good landing is similar to mine but in better more EXP in Star Citizen.
Yeah. Alright, stick it on charge again because, yep, that used at least 5% power. Also, for short-term goal, excuse me using spectator, I'm going to be going over here, well not here, but actually over
Befor
onto this lake.
said. I just checked it still exists. I uploaded it the 24th of June, 2019 OOF.
Yeah. But as I was saying, I was gonna make a small base on here and actually start building a properly designed ship. A properly designed spaceship to go and protect the space base. And now we wait. That is not Harry Spa Refinery. That is better. Yeah. I do believe that as well, Faye, if you're the one that uploads it, you're the only one, unless it's a hideous violation of Steam's TOS, that deletes it. I mean... Oh, I'm still on that mode, okay.
Befor
Boop.
said. Yeah, fair.
How do I get to this? Right, actually, that's the wrong button.
Travaina said. I wonder to build a buggy with drill to make more reserves.
Be careful doing that, because if you build a buggy with static drills, sort of like this ship that flies, you can end up creating a sort of negative feedback loop where the slope will continually get steeper and steeper until you're facing straight down. So if you were going to do that, I would recommend using some hinges and setting the drills on the hinges.
Befor said. Put the drills on the back of your buggy so you always have proper terrain to drive on.
Or even use the buggy to only mine out these silly land asteroids rather than dig a hole.
Travaina said. Befor good idea.
Also, why is the TTS deciding that the speed of reading your name and your text is going to be super fast? Let me try and remember how to change that. Voice. User group. Copy name. Add user. Options. Rate. Yeah, that. Right. Is that going to hopefully that will mean that the TTS no longer speaks like this. Right. Let's get a few more steel plates, and by a few I mean over 1,000. Is okay, all of the ore is in the refineries. That's good. That's very good. Pardon me. Good, weather's cleared. Low, high, excellent. And it does have ice in the oxygen generators as well. I call them oxygen generators because that's what they were called originally, and I haven't adapted. doing? 88. Fall off then. 98. Okay. I think I'm gonna wait for the refineries, and then I'm going to pack this base up into this small rover and head towards that stations. And the main reason is because that ice lake is a nice flat bit of terrain that means I can not have to worry about stuff unless I build hideously large and the curvature starts being a problem. But I should be irritated by the weather before that happens. Either that or the game will update and corrupt the this particular save before that happens. Hopefully not. Right. Still. It's just becoming the daytime, so I've got like an hour of light before it starts getting dark again. Basic refinery is so slow. Thank you, Steam. Well, it looks like I have been called probably for food.
Megamix159 said. Yes, Mara. Megamix159 said. Come in.
Right, so I'm going to loiter in there with that, and I'm going to try to remember my keybinds for OBS and not have them work. There we go. Sorry for the white. Alright, I will be right back, and yeah.
The fee said. Megamix159. The fee said. Have you started your career in Elite yet? Megamix159 said. The fee high.
I have returned. In fact, is that gonna...
The fee said. Welcome back. Megamix 159 said. AAAH run. Megamix 159 said. Oh, it is you.
Thanks. Yes, I have escaped the try and force social interaction while eating food. I cannot talk if I've got a mouthful of food.
The fee said. Being social now, I've got an internet to be on.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't really want to talk about how what you old people have been doing. Don't really want to know what the weather's been like at the farm and all of that sort of stuff. Right. I reckon this one's going to be done before that one. Right. And everything is fully charged and nothing has attacked me. Good. Oh, pardon me. And
Megamix 159 said. So like NOMNOMNOM and then NOMNOMNOMNOM, did you know NOMNOMNOMNOME?
No, it was more like I literally sit quietly in the corner shoving food into my mouth so quickly that there is no chance for them to pose any sort of and anything about you sort of stuff, because they see I'm eating and eating and eating and eating. And by the time I finish eating,
The fee
I'm gone.
said. Clever.
Oh yes, that's right, I need to actually the disadvantage of having yeah. There we go. Progression quota achieved. Also, build this just for the sake of building this. Oh, pardon me. That's regular refinery is quicker. And I feel the need to increase its speed. Screw the power requirements. I want this to be refined ASAP. What's missing? Computers. Over 100. Right. Huh. Apparently adding modules to a refining refinery makes it stall. The more you know. Yep, that's increased the power. But it has also increased the speed at which it refines. Right. Fact. Yes. Anything in here? Apparently so. Those. Yep, that's connected in another way, that's fine. And this is where I start to figure out that somehow all of that is not enough storage. Okay, you were just emptying it.
Said. What do you mean enough storage?
I'm going to basically flat pack this and move it about 13 kilometers that way. In here. Because originally I was going to try and fly the base and stuff, but it's a little power hungry also.
Said. Yeah, I got that, but I don't know what enough storage means.
So you're in a perpetual state of not enough. I see. Or are you in a perpetual state of too much? This is a good opportunity to check. Yes, that does have oxygen and... Right. It would probably be... Yeah, it's probably quicker just to take out the grinder. Ow. I need a better grinder. Oh yeah, double click and I can not waste my thingy. That is one feature I am very happy they added.
A still plate cannot get to your inventory. Inventory is full.
Yep, I'm aware.
No matter how hard you look, that will never. No matter how hard you look, that will never. Engineer, a still plate cannot get to your inventory. You seem to be overloaded. Have you considered our inventory DLC? Engineer, a still
Oh, this is so silly.
cannot get to your inventory. You seem to be overloaded. Have you considered our inventory DLC? Warning, please check inventory for extraneous tools. You seem to be overloaded. Have you considered our inventory DLC? No matter how hard you look, that will never.
Yes, I'm aware that this runs the risk of turning some stuff into scrap. Also, let's just put a let's just put a very inefficient low power thingy down here. Also,
you have one new message. Luckily, message one needed the exercise received 15 seconds ago. Hydrogen low.
that's a new one. That plus the solar panel on here should be just enough to keep that going. Yeah.
Megamix159 said that IA is an ass.
Yep. It is, and that's the way I like it. I could go AFK right now.
A still plate cannot get to your inventory. Warning, please check inventory for extraneous tools. Warning, please check inventory for extraneous tools.
Alright. Let's... Everything is
Excuse me.
charged.
You said you could drive?
Turn the handbrake on. Turn the damps off. Yep, I regret my decision. Yep. Fail. And apparently... There we go. Why did I click the wrong button? Did I accidentally press P? I might have accidentally pressed P. Good job I had that landing gear. Right. Oh yeah, gravel. Hello? Wait. It's full. Of course it's full. The rotation game. The game that you never truly learn. Oh yeah, might help if I turn the handbrake off. Thank you. Alright, let's... Eventually I will learn how to park. For right now... Yeah, I'm doing a batch.
The fee said, "How did you get your driver's license?"
Dumb luck and ignorance.
Megamix159 said, "Did you not take the driver's license?" The fee said, "Sounds about right." Megamix159 said, "Oh, you got it first."
I mean, technically, the government sent me a driver's license through the post, so yeah. Right. Okay. All components deposited.
The fee said, "Not like your government is known for particularly smart decisions."
I mean, I could do the thing where I say, yeah, but driving in this game is not quite the same.
Megamix159 said, "Rewan lock in your kids and cats dude Geod Miner is driving."
Huh? And as per my rule, I'm not allowed
Cannot get to your
to have a build and repair system that is on the move.
The fee said, "Good thing I have a little bit of ocean between myself and him."
Engage yeet drive. Okay, I should have taken... Oh no, that wouldn't have worked. I'd have had to do this anyway. Double click, so I don't have to waste my finger.
The fee said. Going for some lunch leftovers, lurking for a bit.
Fair enough. Right, now I can delete that one, make a new one. Gold rock. Handbrake is off, and I need to turn off charging. Oh boy. This is going to be fun. Let's go down this way. Excuse me, doggos. Let me just take out a tree or two. I am pressing backwards. Oh no, 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 no. That just happened.
Megamix 159 said. C told everyone. Megamix 159 said. Driver's license denied. Magma Rabbit said. To the people.
Hello, Magma. I'm just going to quickly build a bit of extra safety onto this thing, and I probably should have put a yeah, gyroscope on here. In fact, I probably should have put several gyroscopes. Oh. Pardon me. Let's build me some emergency gyroscopes. Right, emergency gyroscopes built. Roll bar reinforced. Right, let's continue trying to head towards that. I'm gonna need to quickly increase the power. Friction, yes, I know I'm rolling backwards. Also, how's the... Okay. I have gyroscopes, but they are weak. Cool. Oh boy. Spectator. Right, I'm down here. And yeah, no, this... Oh gosh. Annoyingly, I still think going down this canyon is the best way to get over there. Oh boy. This is going to be challenging. And I need to full speed get up. Might actually decide to make jumping. Yeah, might make a base on the closer ice rather than trying to travel 13 kilometers by risky rovers. Avoid the craggies. Slow down, because this is industrial grade speed bump. Let's go for the side. I did not put any lights on this thing. Let me fix that. Okay, gonna be like that. Let's have the lights up there. Right. That's better. Put the high beams on. Houston, we have a problem. That's a cliff. That's a straight up cliff. And it does not appear to have a nice way down. I guess I go up and go over here because that's the closest, nicest looking bit. Also, don't need that. That's not the button I wanted to push. Please give me an external view. Sir. No. Okay, doggo wants to get under my wheels anyway. Not as smart as real doggos. I still don't like that. I think I've only got standard pistons. Yeah, I've only got standard pistons. Yes, I know, good bot. I haven't deleted the GPS. spectator and stupid spectator lights. Okay, so if I go a long way up, there is a much nicer, much nicer, but I'm not going to be able to get there. Will I fit through that? I don't think so. But screw it. In fact, I can see if I'll fit through that down here. Looks like I can. And it's too fat. My everything... Oh no, it's got just enough power. Oh, just is just enough. That's nice. However, I'm not going to fit through that next bit. Not unless I do some serious wall climbing. And I feel like... Is this side... Take that tree out preemptively. Oh, these are both horrible bits of terrain. These are both horrible. Which is the lesser of two evils? Probably that side. I'm not going to be getting that close. You can't pop tires in this game, but if you could, that would pop them. Well, you can't pop tires anymore, I should say. Okay, it might just be the first bit that I struggle with. Wheels, friction, power's already high. Speed limit, let's go 200. Let's try this. Let's go this side. Nope. That was a straight Space Engineer's rejection. Come on. I suppose it is basically vertical that I'm asking that wheel to climb. It's not really a good way to... I suppose I could try crabbing. That is... No, let's get back to my character. How horrible is this bit? No, that's pretty horrible. It's better than that bit. There's this bit. Oh no, that's right. This bit was the original bit. No. It appears to be getting worse, not better. And I can't exactly get over here without... That's... Impulse. Let's try... Do I trust? No. That's pretty much vertical. That is pretty much vertical. Where's the center of mass? It's kind of a bit forward. How powerful are the gyroscopes? Turn that one off. Not powerful enough. Ship center of mass. Yeah, it's a bit far. It's a bit forward. Okay, so maybe if I grab some stuff and transfer it into the connector. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna... No. Gonna get some stuff and try and transfer it backwards. Try and shift the CG backwards. Can't get to that one. You know what? Add a B for back on all the ones I can get to. Easily at the least. Yeah, I could use... Actually, yeah, I can use this. Sorry for clicky keyboard. Right. No, that's... Okay, yeah, that's... Yep, 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 yep. Okay, they all have the B, so that means if I just type in B, I should get everything the B. And now, everything that's not in one of those B containers, transfer it back. Yes, including the space credits, because space credits do have weight. Why are you showing me that? Yeah, that looks like all of the mass is now further back, and that hasn't made that much of a difference. Well, the alternative is to just send it. I do not approve. Saved by the gyroscopes, probably. Alright, let's turn the handbrake on. Alright, now that I'm past that obstacle. Where's the next problem? Next problem is probably going to be down here. But that's like, you know, I'll just keep driving. Should be able to... Ooh, that's an angle. That's a craggy. That's... trees. That's a craggy. I guess I'm going down here then, because the craggy caught me. Okay, I guess I'm going in the canyon. I do not want to be going down this way. Too fast, too furious. Aim for a tree, because that will slow me down at least. There we go, slowed down. Using the mechanics of a game. Let's get over here. And I've beached. Have I beached? No, I haven't beached. I've almost beached. Why do that when you can just go around it? Come on. Gosh. Yeah, come on. I do not wish to be sideways. Right, that's better. Send it slowly, carefully, and get caught with Space Engineers physics. Right. Come on. I am so glad I installed that wheel mod, because this would have been even worse with standard wheels. Right. Probably shouldn't be going up, but whatever. I'm going this way now. Going away from where I want to be. But sometimes you have to go away to get closer. Right, now I think this was a difficult bit. Yes, it is. This is a difficult bit. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Right. I do not really want to go down there because that will be a case of panic. Yep. How bad? Yeah, I'd prefer to go down this bit, but I might be able to. Gosh, that's... Yeah, I can already see it. That would be either, you know... Yeah, okay, that's definitely made my mind not going down there. Let's try and... not... I should probably turn the speed limit down. It's not too bad. He says going 1,000,000 miles an hour. It's not, but... Right, let's aim uphill. And apply the brakes. Okay. Getting closer. I'm so glad I turned spectator on this. This is so much easier. And safer. Probably not as entertaining, but oh no, I do kind of care about that. Yeah, okay, so it should be relatively safe once I get onto the dark green. Relatively safe as in flatter. Not quite so mountainous. Okay, that tree decided it wanted wheel. And that's airtime. That's a tree. Oh, I do not approve of this speed. Right, that's better. That's a better speed. Okay. Do I just try and straight line? I'm here. If I try and straight line it. There's a lot of shenanigans and a sudden cliff. So I'm gonna have to go into the canyon. Because at the very least it makes the cliff less. I don't really want to be here because of lack of solar panels, solar daylight, because I've got two great big mountains. Oh, excuse me. But at the same time, if I want to get around this, I'd have to go... It might be doable. Not going to be able to climb that. It might not fit through there. Also, it's a dip as well. If I do make it past that, it's... Oh boy. I should have aimed for the desert side. Yeah. Okay, so question is, do I try and go around it on top like that, or do I come down into the valley and go down onto the ice and then try and get up? What is safer? Because I literally have everything in here. I mean, yes, I could also respawn and do it all again, but that is painful. I get the feeling that going around is actually safer, unless I want to make a base down here. I could start a base or something down here and build a larger rover rather than, well, not even a rover. I could build a larger ship and then move everything over to where I want it to be from down here, because being next to this means trade. Plus a fair bit of light. Okay, I'm gonna try and go round. I'm second guessing myself so much. Do I go round, or do I set up and make a small base big enough for me to make a ship that flies? I am getting no feedback on this. So it's just... yeah. I mean, I'm sort of going this way now. That's a craggy. Avoid craggies at all costs. Because craggies don't care what you're in. They will consume your wheel and cause your ship to flip. Let's go first person. And oh boy, am I glad I added those lights. Ooh, flipping, that must have been hang time. As much as I like first person, I also like third person. Get more terrain information. Okay, I think I made the right decision in going around. Because, well, yes, it was infested with trees that I knocked over. It's relatively... I'm gonna hold my tongue. Yep. Yep. Yep, that's hang time. Alright. There we go. Get out of the way, trees. Brakes! Yep, okay. I was gonna say it's been relatively uneventful and nice, but yeah, no, that would have been pain. You just about skimmed over the surface of those craggies. Shit. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, saved by a tree. And intercepted by another tree. Okay. 45 degrees. Combat phase is now active. Definitely managed to get MES installed without actually adding MES. Cool. Yee. Craggy. Right. That looks like an ore patch. Maybe? Now. Slow spectator down. Versus... Yeah, okay, that was a good decision because that's all steeper. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's still pretty steep. That's like over 45 degrees. That's a bit better. Do I go down there, or do I continue trucking and trying to get over there? Yeah, that was the incorrect tab. You could also say, I'm chasing the sun. Da 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 da. I'm sorry to everyone who hates that song. Okay, I think I have. Feck. YouTube. Insert squeaky wheel sound here. My gyroscopes do not have enough power to flip me over. I do not have any reverse thrust. Well, no, I have reverse thrust, I just don't have upside down thrust. Not that it matters anyway, because I think I'm stuck here. Yeah, I think I'm stuck here. That's not how I spell gyro. That's not how I spell gyro. Override controls. That is doing a fat load of nothing. Okay. Hashtag one more piston, I guess. And let's start over here. Just... Right. Perfect. It's almost like I designed it. I didn't. This is pure fluke. Ah, darn it, I said that in a normal voice rather than the loud whisper. No way that's enough. And I am correct. What about if I get in here and... Nope, that is doing nothing. Okay, let's just build that up. Reverse that. Not. I do not need my drill. Well, I hope I don't need my drill. Build this again. Wheels. Friction. Offset. Yes, I'm aware, good bot. Unfortunately, all of the everythings that I own is currently... yeah, shenanigans. And this is why you have multiple connectors and stuff. Right. Blocks, not blocks, plates. That'll have to do. Grind this way, that way I don't accidentally get the piston. No, not the piston, the pole. Helpful. Well, I suppose it can only move back so far, so... walk it back then. Right, is that as far back as you're gonna go? Possibly, maybe? This jetpack is a little too aggressive on the planet. Come on. Fine, we'll do it this way then. Right, that should be... Hashtag one more piston. So much for a quick and easy flip. I suppose I am moving it in... what's this? 2 meter increments. Or one large grid block length. I think it's 2 meters. Or is it 1 meter? No, I think it's 1.5. Somebody correct me. What's the size of a large grid block in Space Engineers? Okay, game just decided to take a small freeze. I did not call for Frozone. Darn it! I was hoping not to do that. Fortunately, I still had the piston. It's not quite. Yeah, it's not quite there. Not quite there enough to. I mean, I could do something like that. Try and force it to rotate. Right. Uh-huh. That that did not go according to plan. It never does. Yeah, that's not doing anything. I kind of need to slide it backwards. I want to. I mean, I could use the admin menu and cheat. But no. Okay, let's try lifting the back end. Oh, excuse me. I mean, it helps. helps in the fact of oh. Ah. Excellent. I think that was slippery wheels. Which helped. Okay, come on. It's not quite on the wheels, but it's also kind of on the wheels. I need to... So close. Do I need to actually make it shorter so it slides? Let's try it. No, that didn't work. Yeah. Space Engineers shenanigans. And that was no use. In fact, I think I made that worse. And at this point, I think I have made the decision to possibly backtrack rather than try and continue. I might actually just be generically stuck in this rut. I think that just shifted. Might be able to get out. Q and E are not doing anything. That's doing something. Kind of, maybe. I think that's pushing the front up. Okay, that's definitely doing something. I can tell because there's sparks and stuff. Maybe I can use the thrusters. Oh, that kind of worked. I don't have any... close. And yet, so far. Like... Let's try just doing this. That's kind of what I wanted. Ooh. If anyone in chat has any ideas they would like to share, I'm not going to complain. But I also understand if this is like, okay, what you're doing is, I'm barely understanding, but I'm enjoying watching. I'm just going to leave that until it's flipped over properly.
Megamix159 said, "You are doing everything I would have done."
Fair enough. There we go. Says I'm gonna leave it until after it's flipped. Doesn't. Combat phase has ended. Okay, now I think I need to get rid of those blocks. Helpful. So darn helpful. Tell you what this is being. This is being a right little YouTube. Let's see. Increase the friction maybe. Nope. That's I mean it's doing something. That is doing something. Whether it is good or not, I do not know, but it is doing something. That was almost a splat. Apparently, when I breathe in heavily, I make a whistling noise with my nose. Let's decrease the friction a lot. Come on. Wiggle, wiggle. Okay, maybe putting the friction down that low was a mistake. I almost want to... Actually, I can sort of do that by getting in here and thrusting. Yeah, that is doing what I wanted it to. Okay, what about if I push forwards? Okay, what about... Nope. Gyroscope still does not have enough power. I'm gonna regret this, but thruster override. In fact, let's not waste all of the charge in the other battery. Lock it. No. I know darn well that that ship does not have enough thrust to lift it, but it has enough thrust to affect it. Let's try walking it up the mountain, maybe. That might actually be working. But at the same time, it also might not be. Okay. No, that's not working, is it? No, that might be working. That might slowly be climbing. Oh, I can't tell. I don't think it is. Act. Oh, I am so going to run out of power doing this. Come on. Gyroscopes. 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 It's moving. It's moving very, very slowly. Oh, come on. Come on. We're at like 91 degrees right now. I can tell because of the little horizontal horizon in the corner. Come on, right, okay. Gyroscope. Okay, that was a fail. I had them on override. Now. Aha! Come on. There is wiggle. There is wiggle. Come on. Let's try the whole... Oh, that did something. Okay, now we're more like 92. More like okay, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. That's the way I want. Is it? Or is that the way I want? Oh, I don't know. Oh, oh, oh. Come on. Come on. Come on, roll. Roll, darn you. Is it moving? I think it's moving still. I didn't close this screen with the overrides on, because if it goes, it's gonna go. I don't know whether I'm seeing an optical illusion or not. It's definitely moving now. Aha! There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Turn all of those off. No. No, turn them off. Shit, I left the gyro screen. I should have turned the wheels on to have friction. Oh, you muppet. Yeah, I should have added wheel friction. Because then they would have had something to grip against. Right, let's put wheel friction at 50%. I think I'm going to have to hit reverse for it to go forwards in this angle. Come on. Give me friction. Come on. I made it way worse. Oh, fudgy duck monkey. think I'm making it worse still. My fingers are not used to this sort of key binding. Yeah, I've made it way worse. Listen, I know you're in a lot of shit right now, but you're making it way worse. Okay, so that is technically still on the surface. Just about. Ooh. Turn that on. No, it's not working. Angry geode noises. Angry at himself. The alternative is to try and flip it up. Let's continue trying to, at the very least, flip it this way. Got it. Do that a lot more if I want to be able to use the drive wheels. Now if this was a thing I wasn't streaming, the admin menu would have came out probably by now. Not gonna lie. So let's just brace this.
The fee said. Oh my.
Yeah. Yeah, you missed a lot. You missed a lot of panicking. And a lot of making it worse. I don't know if I'm making this worse or better or making the highway to heaven. Or is it hell? Eh. No, that's all of the wheels off the ground. I think I'm making it worse again. Okay, space engineers, I would prefer it if you didn't just freeze. Didn't think so. Yeah, they're still on override. Come on. Flip, damn you. Or has the space engineer's wheel gotten stuck in the voxel? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Right. That's better. Oh, so much better. Oh yeah. I forgot I turned the up. Well, forgot I did that. Right. It's on its wheels. In a canyon. But it's on its wheels. Just about. I hate grinding those tiny things. Right. Let's not get rid of all of it just yet, because I've still got to get out of here. And I don't think I will be able to. He says, come on. In fact, what's my friction set at the moment? It's 50. Let's put that up to 80-ish. Okay, this is acting very much like the wheel is getting stuck. What? There's nothing there to get stuck on. Maybe 80 is a bit too much friction, because right now I'm, I think, on 2 wheels. You know what? 0 friction. Probably going to regret that. Whee! Sliding around. Yep. Yep. Right, and now apply friction. That did not help in the slightest. How in the blue blazes am I going to get out of here? Lower the suspension strength, maybe? Ugh. What? What are you catching on? It's a flat piece of terrain. Do I have to... Alright, fine. Come on. Get out. Get out. Get out of there now. Terrible Arnie impression. Hold on. I've only got 2 forward thrusters? Really? Oh yeah, I do. 1, 2. Well, okay. Do I care about it being misspelled? Nope. I know what it says, so it's, yeah. Come on. Get out, you stupid. I would prefer to not get angry and sound like my little brother. But this is proving difficult. Okay, that seems to have made it worse, not better. Like the wheels are getting stuck on every little bit of voxel. Okay, so instead of doing that,
Befor
let's make...
said. Replace the large wheels with more 3x3 pretend to be a tank.
I don't think you've noticed, but they are non-standard
Befor
wheels.
said. You need to get more traction on the ground.
Yeah. Could slap some more 7x7s down. Okay, that was helping a little bit. Let's just do it the Jeremy Clarkson way. Power! Lol, that didn't help in the slightest. However, the addition of that plus the small thrusters, that's enough. Get out of my way, tree. I'm on a mission. On a mission to get out of Dodge. Right, handbrake, damps off. Right. Let's turn that off for right now. Right. And now I feel safe enough to lessen those Gosh dang it. Yes, I know I was chasing one steel block. Steel plate, but still. Yes, I am building those up just to be able to take a hit should I roll over again. In fact, I mean, I'm gonna do it out the back so that my connectors. Alright, connector is safe. That is safe. Okay. Let's just have the emergency Clarkson thruster on the second hotbar. And of course it's become horrible weather. Spectator. Now, the question is, do I go back over there, or do I continue to try and get up this ridge and get over to there? Let's see, what side am I on? I think I should try and continue, judging by what side of the ridge I'm on. Okay. Crikey. That's got some speed, and that's with the thruster turned off. Yeah, that thruster is definitely turned off. But it was acting like it was still turned on. Oh, that's because excuse me. That's because I increased the wheel power. I shouldn't be doing this while driving, especially in foggy conditions. I have got the fog lights on. I've always got the fog lights on. In fact, that does actually make it easier. Driving first person. Ugh. I am no off-road enthusiast. And that looks horrible. Just bump the tree out of the way. Wait for the tree to despawn. Because I do not like what's down there. That was no help. Okay, I might be able to go round it. Buttons. Do I... Actually, going around it that way would be better. So let's back up. And do a bit of wall riding. Yep, I thought that tree would stop me. And let's engage emergency Clarkson. Power! Disable Clarkson. Yes, I have named the thruster Clarkson now. seems only appropriate. Clarkson. Trees. Huzzah! Lack of trees. However, that does... Stay.
The fee said, "This isn't gonna end well."
Yeah, yeah. Alright, so I think I need to try and stay on top of this bit. Yeah. Okay, that's third person, so I can see more visual information. Because where I do not want to end up is in one of those canyons. Currently, Clarkson is off because I'm not going over excessive terrain. Just a standard village road. Complete with area that would flood. Fortunately, the rain/fog weather event has cleared up. Leroy Jenkins. Most pathetic Leroy Jenkins ever. Trees. So many trees. Magnesium boulder. No. That's actually a pretty cool shadow. already. So, yeah, I think I've cleared most of the horrible terrain. It's only taken me a few hours, because it's been day, it's gone night, and it's day again, so it's probably 2 hours. Because that's the default day-night cycle. Also, that looks like a world seam. That is a world seam. And the lowest point is over there. I think. Maybe. At least it's light. Now that's a vertical wall. And I don't know, I think I am at the best point of it. Unless I go hideously out of the way. No, not even
The fee
that.
said. Even after all these years they still couldn't TBFCKED fixing this, not surprised.
Yeah. Yeah. I get the feeling that this is just like the standard 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seed that they've just put in. But they've just pasted it in not at 0, 0. Because 0, 0 is right next to the space base. But yeah, I'm seeing a lot of features that are very similar. Okay, no, that's no better than where I'm at already. I don't think. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna mark this just in case I'm crossing with a rover. Why did I press enter? I don't know. Well, let's see if this ship can climb a vertical wall.
Said. Well, the planet is round, just go around the other way. The fee said. It'll be fine.
Apply Clarkson. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot that there's this thing that we can do.
The fee
Grounded.
Or just build a couple large grid slopes to drive up.
Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Alternatively, I could do a stupid. Boing. And just jump it.
The fee said. Nice.
Something they don't teach you with driver's ed.
The fee said. Would VE laughed if you blew up everything on that.
I would have as well. But it wouldn't have been a ha-ha funny, it would have been a pain. And it is very possible because, yeah, despite having the Space Engineer's equivalent of a lift kit,
The fee
It's
said,
yeah, ooh, my
which would
life.
have made me laugh even harder.
I mean, I literally do have my entire base on this. Get out of the way, tree. Something you can only do in SE. Plow into a tree and have the tree just yeet out of the way.
The fee said, everything you own is in this rover. Would be a real shame if something happened.
Yeah. No, handbrake. I see that, I see that angry bit of terrain up ahead. Give me a drone camera. Yeah, that's the sort of terrain that would have given me a bad day if I'd kept on applying Clarkson. More power, more speed. Alright, let's go this side then. Air shock off. Because that's making the ride a little bouncy.
Said, hold any stupid ideas you have for a hot minute. I need to get on the couch with my laptop. I need to not sit in this chair any longer.
Lol. Okay, safe for a bit. And I think it's relatively plain sailing right up until here. Sailing, driving, whatever. Alternatively, I could go that way. Let's just go away. Just find a way and go that way. Aim for the tree. Aim for the tree. Aim for the tree. That helped. Dumpy-dum. Yeah, let's go this way. It seems to be less angry. You know, I swear somebody made a speedometer mod or something. I'm just gonna Yay, I do have programmable block. Edit. Browse scripts. Wow, that was easy. No. Like, I want... I swear somebody made like a car dashboard or something. Vehicle dashboard. Hopefully it has the MPH or something, and does it tell me how to initialize, put it on settings? Alright, yeah, okay, that's fairly self-explanatory, okay. Ship controller. Okay, yes, I want to remember the changes. Industrial cockpit. Alright, yeah, it's not programmable block anymore, it's been renamed. And hidden. Industrial block. See if that. Controller name. Custom data, okay. Fail. Edit.
The fee said, "All right."
Welcome back.
The fee
Custom data.
said, "Any stupid ideas stockpiled?"
Currently, I am trying to add a if I just pull this up, something like that, because I'm hoping that it might show mph, miles per hour. But I'm also not sure if it does do that. Basically, I wanted a speed thingy that auto converts the meters per second into miles per hour within the game.
The fee said, "Just take ms and multiply by 4.
I can't do that in my head.
The fee said, "I fine, don't go over 20 ms."
Right, okay. Is that about 30 miles an hour then? Or 60? I don't know.
The fee said, "Miles, no idea, I only use proper units, it's about 72 kilometers h."
Yeah, I blame the bloomin', yeah, British being weird and not changing their signage, because we still use mph. Almost.
The fee said, "Yeah, but you also drive on the wrong side of the road, so literally anything goes."
Huh? Alright, engage Leroy Jenkins mode. Airtime. Gyroscopes. Yeah. Trees. Tree is in the way. Okay, tree has gone to orbit. I like this sort of terrain. Somewhat smooth, and a lack of trees. And that's another gold boulder. Right. So, where's this ice? Because I know there is some. Ah, there it is over there. Okay.
The fee said. Using a gyroscope on a rover is cheating, by the way.
Yeah. Yes, it is. But I'm cheating times 3. Bye, have a great time. Yeah. Having seen what a hedge can do to a car, this car should be ripped in half by all of the trees that I've hit. Bouncy, bouncy. Dang, trees getting in the way. Careful. Right, slick surface warning. Ice, ice, baby. Iron. Can I do a power slide? I cannot do a power slide. My friction stat is too high. Is it just ice? That's mildly irritating, actually. I was hoping there would be a bit more in the way of ore. But there is not. It is just ice. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's nickel and cobalt and there's gold over there. Okay. Right. Ow. Right then. Okay, so the sun is over there. Trying to now... I'm going to be using wind power anyway, so it doesn't really matter, apart from looking nice. Alright. Considering that this is where most of the ore was closer. I think I'm going to set up base around here. And also investigate okay. That is indeed interesting. Huh. Right. Okay, I'm going to do a small bit of cheating in seeing where the sun goes. Okay, so it mostly goes like that. Let's have a look at the shadows. Yeah, cool. So this bit will get most of the sun. Cool. Right then. Now the question is, which way do I want the base to face? Do I want it to face? Yeah. Do I want it to face north? Or do I want it to face some other direction? No, let's have it. Right, that is north. Right. This bit is probably going to be a production trench. Or I might not use it at all. No, that's... actually go like so. And if by some madness I need stone, I can just literally go backwards. Or down. I was still played. And I'm almost about to run out of hydrogen. Come on. Thank you. Right then. Do not need that. Let's get the standard loadout. Let's just put that in there so I can... and then we have that over there. Thinking out loud. Do I just use this as a staging platform and start actually designing the spaceship or mobile base spaceship to go defend that space base?
The
that
fee.
way.
Said. Guns. The fee. Said. Lots of guns.
Yes. Lots of guns, obviously. But what I'm thinking is, do I go more with the... Do I just use this as a platform to possibly park my rover on and, like, do, as an example, that sort of thing, and start building all of the survival and stuff elements off the floor? Or do I just say have some of the survival elements underneath where they would probably just stay there? However, what I will do in the meantime while waiting is make this wider, because platform for rover needs to hold rover without user being nervous. You're fine, space engineer, you're fine.
The fee. Said. Just from a utilitarian point of view, keep your infrastructure there on the planet just in case whatever ship you build gets wrecked. If you don't have a base to fall back to, you start over from scratch.
True. Yeah, that's true. Right. So, get rid of this, because it is definitely in the way of the rover. Right. That's better. That's much better. Okay, so let's have that be sideways. Oh, why did I make that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I made it even block wide. Why did I do that? Well, that's easily rectified. That's better. Start with a small cargo, because I know I've got enough for that.
Are you trying to kill yourself?
Ow! $12 meters. I wouldn't have thought that would have been that painful. I suppose I was running. Yay for auto heal. Heals require superconductors, so let's just slap some speed. I'm not going to build the speeds, but I'm putting them there so that they're, yeah, they are there. And if I go assembler like that, then I can do that. I don't know why I keep jumping. And I'm allowed one of these because it's fixed. Right, that... Okay, game. I would prefer it if you didn't just freeze. And now I need to build a turbine or two. I guess we're getting up to that height. And the only reason I'm using the circle thingies is because I couldn't be bothered to go back down and pick up more steel plate. Legitimate the only reason.
The fee said. They look good though.
That is... yeah. That's a side effect. An advantage of lazy. Okay, how do I not? Ow. You know, I think at some point I'm going to regret making that pole in the middle. But for right now, it can stay there.
The fee said. Nah, it's fine.
I mean, I shouldn't need to hide in a mountain, but I do have MES on as well, just for extra content on the planet more than anything. Oh yes. Oh no, I do have... I prefer more. Yeah, I think that. Right. Helps if you turn the handbrake off. And get rid of the safety railings. Also, probably be a good idea to dock in camera. Yeah, that should be okay. Yep. Excellent. So now both of these things can be charging whilst I am making a mess. I mean building a base. Should probably work on getting the assembler and refinery up first. To the point of let's get rid of that. Just so that I can access this. All components successfully withdrawn. Was correct. Alright, I'm gonna have a drink.
Mantai said, "Does your insurance cover lightning strikes?"
I don't think this space engineer has insurance. Especially not for lightning strikes. Which is why I want to get off of this planet and get into space as soon as possible. Also, hello there, Manta. Oh yeah, this is going to be this is going to be interesting because it's going to be back and forth, back and forth. Cute. Dude, stop complaining. It's only a 12-meter drop. Could not withdraw 2 metal grids. Oh boy. Where have those 2 metal grids gone? Double click so I don't have to waste my finger. metal grids. Oh wait, I know where the 2 metal grids went. Clarkson! Your time has come. You must go. uh... Actually, let's... get this. Excellent. Now I don't need to look weird, I can just grab from it. And that goes, there goes the metal scrap. Oh, right, yeah, no, that doesn't work because space engineers can't possibly transfer things from one grid to another using its build planner. Large steel tube, 8. No, I need 2 more. Build and repair system, fly mode, everything has been set preemptively because I went into the files. Disable gravel for now. Most important setting, turn that down. Okay. No, I'm not going to turn it on just yet because yes, I need to actually have a way of spawning back here if shit hits the fan. For now, I'm just going to... Actually, it doesn't even matter if it's piped up or not. Well, it does to me. So for now, I'm just going to bunk that over there. That explains... Everything except the medical components, that's fine. At the first possible opportunity... there they are. I want you to build 3 medical components. Alright. Suppose that means I should go actually mine some silver. And should probably also add a battery to this base. did not have batteries on my hotbar. I now have batteries on my hotbar. Why am I singing? £80 cells. That's right, because I never actually built a battery on the previous base. Okay. Let's steal some power from the rover. Thank you. Cobalt, nickel. 69.2. Okay. Yep, the only thing on here is a bit of stone. Get rid of that. Right, now the only thing on here is ice and an oxygen bottle, which I kind of don't need, but we'll keep it on there anyway. And I need to go looking for silver.
Brakes off. Engaging controls.
And remember to take off the recharge. And remember to mark the location of your base before crashing. That's not spelled correctly. Yep, that's at max range. Right. Let's go searching for silver. I know there's got to be some around here. I know I saw some on the way in. Combat phase active. Processing outpost. Hello, Sun Cobalt. No, silver is a bit more important because I know if I crash this, that's all my hard work and respawn point gone. Come on. There's gold. I mean, I do know where there is some silver, and that's all the way back at where I landed. But the whole reason for lugging all of that over there is because I don't think this thing was good at flying with weight. Floaty. Yeah, genuinely floaty. Actually flying, but okay. Looks like I'm backtracking. Iron's always nice. Prefer it if the game didn't just freeze randomly. Aha, silver. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Probably should have mined some and transported it the way I transported everything else, but... Cobalt. That was mostly stone. That's better. Do you know if just over 2k is enough to make brain's gone dead. Medical components. Now, get a bit more just in case. Alright, stop there because that's... yeah. Getting a little bit on the heavy side. Just casually deja vu this. Drifting.
The fee said, "Oh, we're airborne again." The fee said, "Neat."
Yeah. Yeah, about 3k. Okay, that was a mistake. I definitely need to make a better miner than this thing. Because it can barely lift itself up. And can't carry nearly enough. Might be able to trade there for some stuff eventually. That explains a bit. I'm guessing the other people have gone and started playing with the other person. Do, 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 do. $56. That was 80 plus before I left. Ugh, this thing is all of the bads. Power hungry, can't fly, can't carry. Just barely functioning.
Don't be surprised if it's not here when you get there.
It'll be fine.
Said. Story of my life.
I'm just gonna sit here and smile. And say that the only person who's allowed to take the piss of someone is themselves. Just about 4K. And that's enough. Sweet. Right. Emergency. Yeah, emergency stuff up and running. Fact. Let's turn this on. Oh, apparently I damaged a wheel. Apparently I damaged a lot of stuff. Oh dear. Right. Okay. Half an hour and a half. Do I make a large grid miner or a small ship miner just to replace this thing? Pardon me. Just hearing what my sister's saying in the background. Oh dear. Oh dear. Battery. No, I think what I need to do now is start designing the... No, that's deconstruction colour. That's the ignore colour. Oh yeah. There we go. Right. Where do I want to start designing this? Let's just... Actually, let's just paint all of this in ignore colour. Just so that it... In fact, you know what? Let's just paint everything in ignore colour. Select that colour and paint specific things in the yes, I want you to pay attention to this bit. Alright. That's better. Yep, that. And yourself. Right. And I'm going to need Alright, yeah, that's connect. That's, yeah. Going to want those. Not going to need that. Alright, let's start by making a sprue. Sprue, balmy maglue, something gruff. Right. That should be high enough up. Right, let's start designing this ship. I am going to want it to be survival capable, obviously. So let's have a whole section of refineries. one space so that they are okay. I shouldn't need that many refineries, but I'm going to have that many refineries. Probably not going to give a monkeys about whether they are efficient or not whilst in the middle of combat. So let's add speed. Better if I had oh, and I really need to get off this planet because here comes the fog. I mean, I could do just sheer mass assemblers rather than assemblers with modules on. You know, yeah, I'm still going to module where I can, but for that works really well. It's almost like they were designed like that. Didn't I already start making them? I mean, yeah, I've got that, but that's creative mode and super not functional. That's all single player stuff. That's...
Befor said. It all goes to shit if you want to populate all 4 sides with modules though.
Yes, it does. I did. Okay. I started work on a ship in another person's game. I'm just... Excuse me one moment. I'm only doing this so that I can have a look at what I was doing, because that game is closed. Yes. Just regular F10. Apparently, I can't even do that. Space Engineers says no. Right. That's most unhelpful. Computer says no. Just build that. I doubt that this will work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. You're not allowed to do that. Fine. Yep, not even. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not building that ship then. Or continuing to build that ship, I should say. I could try building my NPC ship mod. Gosh, no, that's so bad. No, I haven't really made any proper survival warship. I made a load of miners and shit. I've made a load of amalgamations and horrible, horrible messes. Oh yeah, that's probably not going to work either. Oh yeah. Oh. It's doing something. Aha. That's a ship. That's definitely a ship. I don't think it's designed for war though. Right, let's see if this was just a case of I didn't press Control V. No, it really does not want to load that. Computer says no. Yeah, that's a mess.
Mantai said, "How many ships have you gotten into space from a 1G gravity planet?"
I mean, technically this is one ship, but it's also made up of a load of ships. Oh wait, no, that's the one on Ian's server. That's a lie. I think I've gotten one or two. But I'll have to go. Yeah, that's workshop. That's creative mode. That's a mess. That's a mess. That's a mess. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. That is definitely one ship that I've gotten off the ground and into space. And yeah, it's actually one of the better looking ships I've smashed together. I mean, as you can tell by the nacelles, it needed some help getting up there. But, yes, I got it up there. Got it up into space. Anyway, let's disable cheat mode, and... oh yes, go back to horribleness. The very reason I want to get off this planet. Well, one of many. There's a space base that needs protecting. Can't see height. Wait, hold on. I know. I'm going to build one of these. Because that will help me see. Haha! That's better. I can see. I have engaged the fog lights. Right, okay. So, considering that I'm starting from scratch... thinking about it now. If this is going to be a war type ship, it would probably be advisable to have the production section in the middle of the ship rather than at the back of the ship where it would be at the moment.
Doomfist said, "What is your opinion on the RE update that is coming out?"
Probably won't be as good as Lucas. Honestly. Or I hope that it doesn't break MES too much for Lucas. I mean, the autopilot does need the update, and hopefully it's good enough that
Doomfist said, "I also heard they are experimenting with water."
Yeah, I'm keeping that on like a... I hope they don't add that in, or if they do, they make it a toggle like the weather. Because right now, in this world that is...
Doomfist said, "Yes, I agree.
With everything running on my computer, my CPU is maxed. Admitted a lot of that is OBS, but it... no, a lot of that is actually Space Engineers. No, they're trading places. OBS and Space Engineers are trading places for the, or fighting for the top spot in CPU, GPU, memory, and that's just with me sitting still.
Doomfist said, "Sharing is caring."
Yeah. Right. Yeah, I need to think about how I'm going to build this warship. Because it needs to be turret spam. Howl. I turn doggos on. Okay then. Good. I think the weather is lessening. Yeah. My brain is just straight drawing a blank right now. It's probably going to be a hydrogen based. Yeah, that's going to left. Sorry you can't see what I'm doing right now because it's all internal in my head. Trying to visualize sort of the vague layout of what I want, whilst trying to also make it feasible and not stupidly ridiculously over the top. Which is what this is. I could build this, or I could attempt to build this, and it's not even complete.
Said, rover ship or both?
Ship. It's the never surrender game mode, so I need to go out and, in fact, it would be quicker just to. There we go.
Doomfist said, OIC took a sec to register.
Yeah. Yeah. I need to build a ship to defend this. Because I imagine that the AI update will probably break this scenario, at least to begin with.
Doomfist said, why not expand the base?
Why not expand the base? Because it's got everything it needs for a starter base. It's got an assembler, it's got a refinery, it's got doggos that are very angry.
Doomfist said, know the defense base.
Oh, I need to get there. I need to get there first. Ow. Okay, so, I think new priority I need to, get some defenses up or something. Excuse me?
Doomfist said. I think it's dead.
I think it's being a little turd with its hitbox. It's being a little YouTube. Excuse me? Physics?
Doomfist said. Bruh.
Derpy. It's a non-corporeal dog.
That looks painful, and yet you maintain full mobility. Curious.
Doomfist said. Didn't your dog get the wall climb update?
You can tell the look by the sigh. Right. I like the concept, I just don't like the fact that I put that at the back. Right. Stuff for the back of a ship. Wait a minute.
Doomfist said. Try making a NASA rocket in.
I can get off the planet. Well, I can probably get off the planet fine. It's just I'm trying to, so say, kill two birds with one stone, and I'm trying to design my ship, my fighting ship for the base, at least partially down here, to the point of, yeah, I sort of want something vaguely functional so that I can get up there and get going, sort of thing.
Doomfist said. Brick.
And make something a little bit more aesthetically pleasing than just a cube. If I wanted to do that, I would have downloaded and been printing the Borg cube off of the workshop. That's not the button you push, that's the button you push.
Doomfist said. That's not powerful enough though.
Oh, I do have hydrogen. Cool.
Doomfist said. Make the Death Star.
Now, if I make the Death Star, I would definitely have the game update from underneath me.
Doomfist said. Probably still won't win cause never surrender sends smaller craft.
it sends small craft to begin with, and then it ramps up. From what I've heard. Why do I keep pressing H instead of G? And I do not have... Okay, in which case I'm going to quickly just do the progression thing of slap that down. This is literally just so that I can do the progression thing. 'Cause right. Okay then. Let's just turn that off. Put those in there. And go get some iron.
Excuse me, you said you could drive?
I did. Oh, this ship. Okay, maybe my priorities are all wrong, and I should... Yeah, my priorities are wrong. I should be prioritizing getting a better ship. Because this thing is hot trash. This ship is a dumpster fire.
Doomfist said. Well, I'm going to go now. Good luck, don't crash, and most importantly, dying is not healthy.
Thank you, Doom. Kind of fitting with your name that you would say something like that. That has got to be one of the weakest ore veins I have ever seen, I think. It's just rip a hole in the landscape. Just so that I can back in and out of this thing and still be roughly level with gravity. Oh yes, I only have 2 backwards thrusters. Overload. I should probably add a docking camera to this one as well. That is the inside of a block. Okay. Half an hour. I guess. That helps. Pardon me. Construction and small steel tube. Okay then. Oh yes, that's right. Space engineers can't transfer things because it's strange. Right. Any other things that I'm going to need to unlock? Gravity generator. Jump drive. Safe zone. Maybe, actually. Maybe I should unlock. Gonna definitely want turrets and decoys. Laser antenna. Probably not gonna need a laser antenna, but you never know. Hangar doors, unlikely, but again, you never know. Warheads, unless I want to make proximity mines, but no, they would probably just shoot at the warheads. Oh wait, did that.
PhD IPO said. Hi again.
Hello again. I can't remember if I thanked you for following yesterday, so I'm going to thank you for following again if I did.
PhD IPO said. Thank you for Space Engineers content when I can watch.
You're welcome. I would go longer than that timer. Unfortunately, that's when my internet gets cut off. And unless I start making or getting, I don't know,
PhD IPO
a lot of people
said. I have to go home from work in 15 anyway.
Fair enough. Okay, why is that progression thingy not working? Is there some other... Why is that not unlocking those? 'Cause it says, do I need to build a welder? There's no other linked thing that stops me from building those, I don't think. No, it's not combined, it's... drill. Yeah, there's... Okay, I've done drill, I've done... Unless it's... It might be large ship. Let's try large ship. See if that's the... See if that's the weirdness. There we go. Right, that unlocked the grinder. Did it unlock the drill as well? Huzzah! Right. Oh, Space Engineers, your progression system is not intuitive. Not intuitive in the slightest. Right. Yes, I can make them in small. Right. Ow. Okay, I should probably think about how I'm going to build a mining ship. But first, I'm going to extend the wind turbines after I get the interior plate. Ooh, the temptation to add stackable wind turbines is growing. Yes, let's also grab that and turn that back on. Ow. Suddenly, dog. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, maybe I need to make a turret. Okay, yep, they do. Let's apply a few turrets for defense on this thing. Okay, so it appears that the visitors are staying overnight in the motorhome they brought with them. Fun. Oh great, and it's foggy again.
PhD IPO said. Pupper infestation.
No, that would be better. Human, social people. The social kind of humans. That try to get to know everything. You know, family. Extended family. Aunts, uncles, that sort of thing.
PhD IPO said. Oh, I see.
Lol. I need to get off this planet. But let's just kill 10 of them. Lovely. Fog makes the wind turbines go stupid slow. Okay, not optimal. Why are you just okay? Is it because I double stacked them?
PhD IPO said. Yeah, fog is basically the worst storm, makes M run hardcore though.
Yeah, I think... Oh yeah. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Fog is the worst. Thingy. Storm makes them run like hardcore. Right. I almost forgot how to do English lesson. Forgot punctuation was a thing. I am very contemplating the next time I'm playing this, before starting the stream, adding in the stackable wind turbines, so I can literally just, well, basically just have a wind turbine and stack it skyward. In fact, do I have any... Oh yeah, I've got... I could, actually. I could blueprint, or rather project that and steal its wind array to project. I could also just paste it in, cut off the wind thingy and take a blueprint of that. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. There we go. However, I'm going to, before I do
PhD
that,
IPO said. Alright, time to commute. Happy building.
take care. Clonk. Fine, you do that then. Just take a blueprint of the wireframe, rename, wind. So that's going to be, yeah. Yeah, let's just do that. Submit changes, voxelage. 1. Submit changes, enable. Right, that will eventually get fixed. Yeah, just stop looking at it. It's like, oh, I don't know what it's like actually. Stop looking at it and it fixes itself. But yeah, it's like one of those things. Right, hydrogen thrusters. Anything else? is 3 blocks. So actually, yeah. Let's do something long. Those lines. And let's make sure that that's in. Don't weld me colour. Right. That's probably not going to be enough thrust. But at the same time, it also might be complete overkill. Projector, blueprints, wind. Have they broken projectors? Or have I broken projectors because I've got so many plugins and mods? Reference. Copy. That's not doing anything. Huh. I think I might have broken this with... Yeah, I might have broken it with profiles. Oh, that's damn irritating. Fine. Oh, it's a wireframe, so it's legit why I made it a wireframe. For now, I'm just going to partially cheat.
Full power bar keeps your AI happy while you sleep.
Yeah. I'll deal with you later. Right. Wireframe placed, creative mode off. Let's just go slightly overboard. Are any of these going to be efficient? Probably not. Reclining suit McGee. Wind clearance optimal. Good. Good. Optimal. Okay, no, they're all... No. I was looking down here previously when I should have been looking up here. Okay. So... Weapon is out of ammo. Did I really make the one ammo that it can't use? Probably. Probably. Fine. Fine. Let's make 100 of that. Don't know where I got the magnesium powder from, but I'll take it. Hair on my tongue. Right. Yeah, I should probably make a better miner. So as a let's just do a bit of that. Sorry about that.
Megamix159 said, Burbs.
Okay. More like, suddenly your body decides it wants to cough, but yeah. Or are you hearing birds in the game or on the music? Yeah, there are actually birds. Huh. I never noticed that before. Yeah, there are. I guess I'm just so used to hearing birds in the background that I just thought it was...
Megamix159 said, no guessed that a burb was incoming and wanted to burb as you did it.
Ah, okay. Like that one. Pardon me. And now I watch as the viewer count drops. Or something.
Megamix159 said, a bit delayed D.
Yeah. It's probably a good thing that I'm going to be ending in 13 minutes, because right now my mind is basically drawing a blank. I know I need to expand the system. Oh yeah, I should probably expand the system and add a bit of cargo. Build planner is full. Yes, good. Double click. Queue up shit twice. Yeah, that should keep the assembler busy. And probably me going to fetch stuff. I was right. We lost one. That viewer count was at 5 and now it's at 4. If I want to use the auto miner script, I'm going to need a better docking place than that. spam that out. Because then I've got ample, or I should have ample docking room over there. Plus, as an added benefit, I can even do something like that. And definitely not permanently, but fail. Excuse me. You're rather noisy. Good. Right. And that could have been disastrous. I'm gonna do that. Actually, that all needs to be in the don't bother color. Combat phase has ended. Yes, I am going to deliberately make that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Right. That is incorrect. That is better. Right. So that is going to be the back of my ship. Yeah, that's going to be the back of the ship. And that is all piped up and everything. Knowing me, I'm probably going to try and keep the ship within the confines of that footprint. Or do I want to give it an extra set of thrusters? Do I make it taller? Because if I make it taller, I'm going to have to keep the gap of 1 just so that it's symmetrical. And thinking about it more and more, I actually kind of do. I actually kind of do want to make this a bit on the excessive side. Right. Oh no, no, I did not. No, 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 stop. Do not. That's right, when building this, I need to be painting in black because that's what I've got build and repairs set to ignore. Just paint all of the things. There we go. Okay, so that gives me quite a large footprint now, which means that I can not have build and repairs on them because I'm not allowed to have build and repairs on non-static grid. They're saying that, do I really want the hydrogen right behind the thrusters, or do I want... No, I'm going to put not... I'm going to add a... No, what am I doing? Let's just not use the conveyor junction. Let's also...
I guess you like walking?
Almost. So very nearly almost. This does not need to be airtight, it just needs to pull the point away from there. Do I go heavy on? No. This is only here to stop stray bullets. Really? That's the only point of me doing this. To stop stray bullets from hitting on the inside of the ship. Because I do not need to build it like I'm going to have player raiders. Just need to build it like I want the bullets to cease. It's dead.
Megamix159 said. 1 minute.
Thank you. Why am I so focused on building the big ship before I build anything else. I'm my own worst enemy.
Megamix159 said. Guest still there?
Yeah. Guests are camping out overnight. Okay. Right, let's save the game. And let's exit to menu. Come on, Space Engineers. Thank you. Right, and let's... Sorry for the white bomb. That's rather fascinating, funny to watch. And let's go raid him. Again. Engage. Raid.
Not for me.